Hello, everybody. We are going to finishing up, guys, right here. I do need to get these guys pretty quick here. Right, give me last night painting before I sell this army out. So hopefully, yeah, I'm done. Also, we'll have these guys from the actually. What? Just realizing that. Usually I zoom right now. How's that look? A little bit. Well, not quite as crisp as it could be, but touch it up a little bit later on the stream. Let me just try and put my stuff in order. Had a good brush. Seem to have misplaced it. Might need a moment to figure that out. Hold on just a minute. You did. I am so sorry for my words earlier today. I didn't believe in you, and I should have. Good job, Gino. He looks fantastic. Also, I just realized we don't have your music. I have mine, but you don't have yours. One moment. There you go. All right. We're just gonna use this guy. All right. I painted two today. Not. Ooh, okay. I see you, Gino. Very nice. Those are your homebrew guys, right? If we ever came up with any specific lore for them or anything. I think we are consumed. I think the frame is. Nice. Just one was sponged. Wait. One was sponged, one was painted with a wash, which both normal. Just red dudes because I like red. Fantastic. That's as good a reason as. I'll let him. Yeah, brush is a bit on a small side, but may need to find something else to sort that out. Also, this camera really does not seem to like yellows, but the Ork Painting challenge is I need to get these three and then the 10 boys from last stream done by tonight. I don't get go bad until I do. That's the challenge. This might end up being pretty long. Sorry if you guys hear some background noise, that should sort itself there. Well, maybe you'll still be streaming after my Dagger Heart. Oh, that's right. That's the night. I probably will. What? I think last time it was, right? I don't expect this to be a short stream. Actually, expect it to go quite long. Probably in the 4-hour range. If I had to guess. It started a little earlier just because a lot of people missed the last one. Because it was, I mean, half hour. So, if that makes a difference. Yeah, the camera really does not see. Let's actually take all my good brushes. I need to switch back for the metallics, but that's maybe by the point I'll figure out where. So this is all my nice sable brushes, but it works quite well. It's a bonding hobby. Everything's in the size 3 and the size 4. They are quite nice for the cost. Right? It's like it'd be like your premium Winsor & Newton sables like I have over on the shelf. But it's a nice like intermediate option I found. Where good enough that you want to take care of it, but not good enough that you get bruising it. Yeah. Quiet Hobbies is pretty good. I don't love all their paints. They tend to have a pretty wide range of finishes. I like some but hate the others. Usually they're like hyper matte. Sometimes that's not the case, but they look good for some colors. Kind of bad. I really hate Monument Hobbies. Synthetics. They're kind of pricey for what they are, and they aren't noticeably better. I think they're worse than some of the other like brands. But these sables are great. I haven't tried out many of their paints. I have their coal black. Actually, my first time using it was on stream. It sucks. I hate coal black. The white's good, obviously. I think everyone great stuff about their white. That coal black is not it. You'd have such a great white. Probably the best white I've ever used and the worst black ever. And the colors typically aren't great coverage. And they're a bit like... I don't like a super thin down paint. That just... Some of their colors are good. Some of them seem a little bit what they are. I prefer something thicker body. But all things with paint. Signed. I've never really been too much curious for any one paint besides me. I think you're always best off getting the best paint. The yellow on this guy done. Also, sorry about the been improved as the show continues. second guy down. deal done. I'll try to save a little bit of time by sort of compiling my... First, I normally would reestablish base coats and do a highlight, but at the moment, I tried to combine those two steps. It came out with garbage. Fix this. But, you know, don't even that only. Just gotta live with it. Ork highlights hide place I don't really like, and we'll just go to the next step. So I could do the metallics, which is going to be pretty golf crop. If I was really bold, I could abandon my original. I mean, seems like boys and the left cop is basically tied, pretty close, right, within one vote. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bust the boys out. I think we're gonna highlight the metallics on one big bag. Also, freshly magnetized. By fresh, I mean last night. Great bristles on. Yeah. Seen better days, so I might grab a new. You know, just from metallics, I don't really want to cause me problems here. So, part of the reason why I was so impressed with Warden is there's different, I guess, grades of like brush size, right? And like typically made sure you use smaller brushes, but I thought he was using a like a watercolor, an artist size 6, which is what I associate with this as being a size 6. Right? Usually you don't even see mini painting standards in that big of sizes. So I thought Warren was out here painting with something 2 sizes bigger than this guy. I was particularly impressed there. But no, I was just being a dummy. Perfect. Actually, I don't think anyone's even paying too much attention here, so I could see if I can't dig it out from somewhere. Oh, like here. Yep. Never mind. I subverted. Found the brush. We're good. It was under my map. Because I'm an idiot, you see. So yellow's done. Yeah, I'm interested to see how I decide to expedite the flesh, because I don't even know how I'm gonna do that yet. But We'll see how we do. Either. Now, let's have a couple topics. So for this right there, sort of silver color, what I'm gonna try and do. Hey threads, how's it going? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to do my best here to let me actually grab one. Quick bit of shop towel. A little bit of a dry brush, and if I need to go and do ridiculous. And working on big batch of wood. Got Def Coptas and 10 of the regular book up here. Wait, threads working on anything? Schwarzenegger orc would be a fun accent. I'm not even gonna attempt that right now. It's like if this was the chopper you're trying to get to. One seater, you have to sit on the boy's lap or something. Didn't know you did lives. I'm working on another orc. Is that like the AOS orcs? And yeah, I have started doing lives. I do have some ideas, stuff to do, but I might have to wait until May. That's when I graduate. That's sort of competence to drop. When you say orc, I assume you mean AOS, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding. I think that's what they're called there. I think like I mentioned, yeah, for the AOS. I think I mentioned for, live stream, once I get all these guys, my intention is are a plague orc. We're gonna be a lot of convert stuff, but I haven't really had a reason to do stuff recently, so I figured out it's a nice slow burn project I can gradually work on. I just looked at the new orc smells and thought I had some interesting ideas for how to corrupt them. I always thought Nurgle was always one of the better fits for orcs. I know corn makes a lot of sense, but I feel like a corn orc is kind of a boring visual thing. Give him some horns, you have some fun. I feel like Nurgle definitely go to places. And then Zinch and Slow Nash. At least I wasn't particularly inspired with them. Put that on Vine, I guess, but we have Chaos Space Marines and some Beastmen for Overwatch on Divide, so I think I might as well have one God Marked army. Well, what unit are you looking at for your orks? Are the ones that are like all black orks that run like fancy terms, right? They're all big armored fellas. No, they have the pigs. Here. I mainly kit bash. So when you kit bash, do you I guess do you keep into account like how it might be, or is that not just that? Or guys? Oh, play so just fun. Hey, fair. Fair in. If I'm being honest, I don't play a lot, so I probably shouldn't worry too much, but I always try and make sure everything somewhat legal. I don't play the game too often. Speaking for my orcs, I pretty much just use almost like an AI threat for some. I sort of like I do. Yes, mostly is hoping do well by a. Yo, oh, that sucks. Guys. Oh. That later. I could feel it sort of loosening. But hey, re-glue it. Just glad it happened during a paint job and not after. Or what? Or for this army one. Not doing too badly here on time, I think. So I might take a minute after I try for Alex. I'm to fix that guy on stream. Over there. A little bit more silver. Gotta go get some dinner. Like and subscribe. Catch you later. See you around, friend. I think silver on this guy's looking good. Let me go grab some glue and fix him up. Get the unclog this real quick so you can just give me a minute. I feel like I just pushed that plug through. Let's see if hold that. Ooh, wow. All that. You get some accelerator out. Just and the others. Quite remember how this whole top part was orientated, but let's just do this. Yeah, I'm getting this accelerant. That's good. Wait, what's that? Alright, I think that's it. Alright, so the actual brush here, because these details are both too fine. We'll get back. Pop this. You actually kind of see the print lines on this guy. Usually can't on most of my prints, but you usually add the rest of them. Oh. Okay. We build a old line. Oh. This guy. Give me 1 second. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. It's quite a while there. Oh, Warden's here. Or Warden was here. Unfortunate. Just in time. Hey! Look by, yeah. Good thing you weren't waiting too long, because I was quite a while. So, we got quite a bit here. We did yellows and metallics on guys over here. This is the current. Yes, we had a break here and not going together so well, so I'll just worry about that once we actually have a bit more time. Yeah, it wasn't too good. I mean, it's a really fragile join there. I'm just not surprised we had a break, but I'll just super glue it with some accelerant in a couple minutes. But yeah, we got metallics done. We got yellows. Oh, totally happy with how these guys are coming out, but quick and dirty. Get them out there. We also got 10 boys that we're doing up here. So let me rehydrate a bit because this paint's been sitting out here for a bit. Yeah, yeah. It's like a very narrow connection. I was just going in there with the dry brush, not really worrying about it. I felt it start to give a little bit. Not touch the bead of super glue that's on my. Oh no, that would be. I mean, not the super glue it together. Hope the guy who's buying it doesn't look there and my problem. I was doing hand brushed highlights, but not really the fun. Dry brush. Yes, I mess up it. Ooh, both sides. It's fine. There's everyone's tassels. Don't worry. That's fine. How is your night going? I'm surprised you're not streaming yourself. As I understood, that was kind of the plan. But that was the first thing in the morning for me. Or not first thing. Fairly on. Misunderstood. How's the first? Gotcha. Take care of dog. Hope the little is a. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I don't know if you. I hope they are doing all right. That stuff sucks. Had my dog break a nail a while ago, so pick up people from work in 40 minutes. Designated drive. Alright. Cool thing with a VR. Cool puppy. Oh, I don't think we have music. I don't think you guys have music. Not seeing. Oh, did not loop free. Well, let's go on to this thing because Alex is all right, but let's do this then. Say, my dog broke his nail. Oh, when he was roughhousing with a big dog. I didn't know. He acted like I snapped it. He's hated his paws being touched ever since that. He was a. Or. I understand. Yeah, most dogs can be a bit fussy about their paws. Mine is usually pretty fine with it. I've also just annoyed him enough that I think he's grown accustomed to me messing with his paws. Especially if you like you get in between the pads. Usually, no, not the most happy, but he hates his nails. You're just gonna touch his paw, whatever. But if you want, had to go to the vet, and it was a surprisingly expensive bill. But nothing that properly. My dog's nose shakes, so I grab his paws a lot. Yeah, mine was really. He learned all the basics very quickly, except for lay down. He never wanted to do it. We actually had a sort of like this gratis voucher for like a puppy like dog training thing from our vet, right? If you brought your puppy in through all those things at that vet, they gave you a voucher for I think it was like all the things they want to teach him. All the stuff he already knew, but it was a nice bit of socialization training, all those good things. I was having a lot of trouble with lay down. So when we in this class in lay down, the instructor basically just started like trying to push him down with all of her force. Was unable to in this to get this little tiny dog. It's obvious he knew what was being asked of him, and he will attempt to lay down, like tentatively. But something about that command he does not like doing, because he's like a Jack Russell, but he's like a weird mix, and he has like a wide body. Right? I think he got mixed with like a pointer. And he has like the body of like a bull terrier. He is for a little dog. He is strong. if he really does not want to do something. Yeah. I got stuck with the dog training duties, and I did my. I also think GRTs are. I don't know too much about. You have what's it called? Russian. Wait, is that what the name is? I don't really know anything about it. Kind of crazy how much of an individual dog's temperament to into fit. Well, I guess they are bred for a purpose, right? So that makes sense. GRTs were meant for fox something, so it's basically a miniature pinscher with long hair and it's on its ear. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, looks like a. My guy's got like insane all just the classic RT, the same always is he can get tends to like fellow or not fellow like he likes people more than their dog, especially ever since he got bit. Is a or my other dog Spange is a. Let me double check because I don't know some. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I know it. Cute little. I'll look at now. Ah, I think so. Oh, whenever I see your Discord profile picture, I'm reminded I had that exact image as a print on a shirt, and I have a distinct memory of wearing that to my first day of middle. Not even first day, because like to my orientation of middle. At least for us, for your elementary school, it was like a smaller batch of kids. So middle school is like the first time you meet. I guess like the whole district town of making his first little batch of friends. We were talking, like going through orientation. I had that Dark Souls, uh, those four images on it. That shirt. Talking. Whenever you DM me something, I'm immediately reminded of that. Pain is what homeless person? Oh, panhandling. Spange is a sore. Ah, that makes sense. Spange and dog. Slightly unhinged name. Lord Dread Days goes hard. Yeah, it does. I have no clue what that shirt is. I think my mom threw it. Fortunately, I wore that quite a bit as a kid. Yeah, man. Middle school, like. What's it? Basic. I have a Christmas version where that's nice. Yeah, Dark Souls came out the same summer as Skyrim. Kind of creepy. I remember my brother got Skyrim. I was like, dang, my mom, hey, I want this other game. He already got me, guys. I remember seeing all the videos of it. Eventually, by the end of summer, guilted her death. But by that point, school erased it. Wasn't able to life it like I wanted to. It was also quite bad. I was like 9 or 10 years old. I'll have to find it again if I can. Hopefully, if I didn't lose it in the PC part up. Oh, okay. Yeah, the image. I'm like, I thought you had like a shirt or something, like a P. First Dark Souls, really something special. I don't know. I never really got into. I played quite a bit of it, but it never grabbed me that same way. Dark Souls was something I accidentally discovered. I have zero clue how. I started playing. I just remember my friend came over. I just remember my friend over Xbox 360 chat after running into his first Dark Knight. Yeah. It was old Xbox Live. I was reminiscing about so my many playing Halo 3 recently. I play on the MCC every now and again, but those old school. There's something different. I wonder if we'll ever see those days again for gaming. Feels like currently a lot of the community I'm into on most vibe. Even though in its heyday I was like a bullied relentlessly because I was like a squeaky voiced elementary schooler. Help me, please! I'm not powerful enough. Dark Souls has so many great like moments. It's one of those games where I always love watching new people play it. Like there were years where a friend come over, I'm like, hey, I have this game. Just sit on the couch and play through it because I love seeing them go through all those. Obviously, you got your first foray in the catacombs, you got Dark Knight. You got if they take the Master Key, they got Goth and that's his name? No, by Goth. What's the Havel? Havel, that's it. Havel the Rock. You got Havel in the. That was back when you had to pray. Back when you had to pray and hope to actually meet up with a friend. See, now I just want to play Dark Souls again. I remember they brought Prepare to Die thing on Steam. I was so excited and I played it and it sucks so bad. Especially this was like before DS Fix was out. So disappointed. I feel like I wasted so much money. I don't think they even had Steam refund yet. I felt scammed honestly. I also didn't have a controller. Playing that with mouse and keyboard was just terrible. That was like a crazy port. I don't think they had. Like, you would hope that won't happen. These are Solar is my hero. So I don't know. Dark Souls characters, I guess like Apple is my favorite. Though I can't remember seconds ago. I really like Luca Teal. I have Solaris, one of my background foes on my PC as motivation. It's so motivating. There's boundless optimism. Oh, Swoller. All my PRs have been force grad. Reeds are up, beans are down. They don't want you to be weak and smart. I tried maxing out that, and it wasn't bad until like the next just 3 4 days. I just had like a crazy burn. When you get when you just start doing. I don't even want. I've done heavy squats in quite a while. Maybe like that. I also uh, primarily just at like a home gym now, but I got like a really nice back and front. There's all a variety you can do. Kind of saying like back squat or leg press or anything. Which I know people shit talking about actually quite like those exercises. Ah, okay. Hey, that's the guy. Take your time. Anything till I finish these guys up. Break out the mushrooms. Can become 5 times like that as always. Poor Dobby. Maybe he's just shy, has stage fright. Also, make sure not to get this quite local to Docksmith. I would recommend you only a little bit carcinogenic, and then it does make gluing awkward. Aside for now. Going back over here. Let's see what we want to do next. Time to work on skin. I think it might be. Usually I do a kind of absurd amount of layers for skin, but I'll simplify a little bit. Let's see what kind of shade that gives us. Might be a little bit. Only two. Just when you get that. Play through. Good, it just way too watery. Okay. Vibrancy though, I usually add a little bit of this. Portion also score. In the vortex. Yeah, Thirst is right. A vortex mixture is a great investment. Yeah, pull up the chat because for some reason, Gino hates sponging and it makes me sad. Not sponges. I feel like everyone's got their style. I think getting some brushwork in is definitely not a bad way to go. But not everyone is great with every tool at their disposal. Sure, but I mean, I think as I understood Gino's perspective, it was he wants to get good with a brush before he alternates, which I think is maybe a bit of a flawed way to look at. But no, of course, yeah. I'm not saying like on a you basis, right? But I just mean in general, if he wants to only brushwork for a bit. I think any way you go about it, it's you're still gaining skills. You're still getting better at your hobby. Maybe add a little bit of water or something here, because I think my desert yellow. Try. I think that's backwards with how little time he has, but it's understandable. I agree, but I also think in general, if you're gonna give it anything, time into right. I do agree with you that potentially if you get good results fast, going whole hog onto sponging is probably a good way of getting good paint results quickly. I think in general, having like a good basis, I say to people who go straight into airbrushing, I think is also maybe not the best idea. Like worry about, you know, make sure your baseline brush control. I think Gino brush control looks fine. It's the pull up his menu really quick, so I know I'm not talking out my ass. Work in progress. Yeah. progress. I mean, there's not too many fun details, but like overall, like it looks great. I don't know if he did all that with a brush. If he did, that's fantastic. I don't know quite how he did this. I just think he didn't do sponging. The red honestly does look sponge to me, but so maybe he's doing a brush. I'm not quite sure there. I think it looks great. I don't know. Everyone has their own thing to do. You've brought the horse to water. You might not be able to make him drink here. Paint might just be bad. Actually, I mean, we try to revive it. Big ones with mixer. I'll see if one of these big guys can. Did I ask if you had Discord? No, of course you have Discord. So I was maybe rambling there and it was hard to hear me. I was talking about my desert yellow being really just in a great spot. So adding some water, trying to revive it, but no, because that's what you yamming me on earlier this stream with dog and solar. Feels like it's. I might just need to give up on the speed. All right. All right, finally. Finally got a shit I'm happy with. Perfect. Blaze in some purples on some lips. No. Obviously not. Guy. Bit of scavenge. but not do that. Again, be dream sort of thing. So I was driving. You are good, man. Like, oh, getting I think that skin looks pretty good. Try it. I think the skin looks good for the fact that base coat and highlight, wash obviously. I need to find a mix of stuff that I don't skip every fourth song on. I think I'm similar. I am really I'm almost notorious for skipping through one playlist. I usually have like a theme of them, and then I like. If you mean for the stream music, uh, let's see if that my camera. I think maybe this region work a little bit better for my uh uh yeah. So, well, honestly, hold on. Oof. Try this. Go over here. As I immediately smack into my own. All right, and then I can actually bring my ping setup, make it a little bit more stern, justify. That's a nasty one this guy has. I gotta fix it. Power my way through. It was perfect visually, IMO. Oh, what the other one? The other angle? Well, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I felt myself cramping up. Actually, why I take my break. A walk. I thought it was just a bit stiff. Sitting all day at work. And the camera I have has software. You can just zoom in where it's zooming. I see. I use Camo Studio just for my phone. I haven't really played around with the Sync Studio. I might invest in slightly better camera, but you know, money. Not sure if I really want to be putting too much money into it. Especially because I still have other things I probably want to do. Like I get a little bit more time. Primarily, I want to do a sort of painting slash or slash position. What camera do you use? Just the phone camera or? Also, Warren, if you're still here, let me know how noticeable the background noise is. If needed, I might just go no mic for a bit. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Not too loud. Okay, yeah. For now, you'll just. I just realized that I was paying the old camera station, not where I just moved. I had the pond water. It gives a very different finish to other acrylic shades. It really does. Like, it leaves sort of weird streaky marks and like pools in weird areas, but usually, usually like once you highlight them up, which you do, is it fits what I want. And also lets me go for a different tone than most brown washes. That sort of like rich. I plays off the scheme. It does give them a gloss varnish, which I like, or their paint will be matte. All I have to make a ork pond water recipe at some point once I run out, but that will be also cheap. Care about that just didn't you get back on feet? I used to do a lot back when I at my house. Now that I'm playing at stores, I don't typically I'm just helping out staff paint. They're supposed to. Brownouts. I think that's Warren's last chat, so every new viewer is gonna be super confused. What the? Of pond water. Three more. Osteopath. Quite a bit more to do. Skin. Ah, I was muted. Okay, sorry. Yeah, boys are done. Moving on to rather skin on. Good. Let me make you a deal. So, I'm still feeling a bit tight. This might can do once I get the skin done. Tube of exercise. I'm gonna see if I can't loosen myself up, and then I'll also try redoing the camera, maybe a little bit more to slightly more comfortable position. I'm feeling sort of lower hip up. That does. Then what we'll do, we're going to just go through with one model. We're just gonna pay him from start to finish because I feel like that might be a little bit better of a watch experience. Looking at these guys aren't currently going. They're literally at a point where I could really get them done. Maybe just an hour or two if I could find it tomorrow, which I probably can. And not that I say this is gonna be, but I think we got a lot of the hard stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start going one at a time, at least for the Death Goblins. I'm gonna see what needs to still be done, what I are effectively here, but I like to give if I'm batch paint every guy a little, see if I can something special for them. So what I'm gonna do is go through to these fellas. If I start doing these guys one at, and maybe everybody watching this have a little bit better. All the Molly back I'm actually working on here. I think that sounds pretty good. 5 minutes, short little bit. Like we have many. Oh. Shout out to anybody who might be watching this on the phone. I did see there was quite a few vibes. that people, if they can't catch live, are still trying to check me. Also during that break, I might have to go re-wet my wet. Already the second, only what 2 hour 20 minutes, but promise trying to do where I can. Everybody, that's sure I can make. Please bear with me here. Just one more tiny little break and. Alright, guys. Let's. Oh. Okay. Yep. There you go. Hopefully that's at least pretty good. Oh, we even got Warren back. Yeah, sorry, I had to take a quick little second break there. Hopefully up is better. Let's actually zoom out, right? Camo. Let's do one more tier of zoom. Yeah, this visible, but I'm getting the. My phone actually did not die. Very much alive. Oh, let me take this off the screen. Yeah, so what I think I'll do now, just line everyone up. I got everyone's skin, I think, looking pretty damn good. What I think I'll do is I'll do one boy at a time. Just to make the viewing fair for everybody. I feel like me bouncing around is probably not the best for people trying to follow along. 1 second. Sorry about that. I scarfed down a little bit of food. It got lodged in my throat. Alright, so this is the current state of things. I think we're gonna put everyone else to one side. We're just going to paint one guy at a time to completion. Actually, you know what, I'll say we'll see how that goes. We'll paint one guy for next half an hour. If I can get him finished, then we will continue. And move on to and go back to. I just want to see how this one. Maybe it's. Maybe can have this chat in like a pop-out window. I can. That is literally the best thing I've ever. I think I'm liking this way better. I'm being a bit lazy. We're just gonna dry brush. Little belt there. Oh, I didn't realize these. Oh my god. That's where this bit's from. Alright, guys. This is very important. So, there's what I thought were stones on this base. Those are not rocks. Those are little tiny blobfish guys. Made of squigs. Little squig blobfish. I almost didn't paint them. Believe it? That's why you need your visual. Oh, squirted out way too much paint on my palette. It's a nice color, but like these are orange. I can't go through them to be honest. What I'm gonna do is I'm just do like this 3 of blue. We'll see what that looks like. There's sort of our changes to go through. Every guy has own blobfish. Okay. Do like a thin layer of gray. Cool. Okay, I think I just like which. So I forget if I know something. What camera do you paint extreme? I mean, for not the base camera. Hands-on footage. Hoping brown. I think this exhaust thing is what color. I won't make it too stand out too much compared to the rest of my arm. So yo. blobfish go. Smack my camera right with it. My eyes with these guys like to start off with small little dove red. Ah, yeah, that's no good. There definitely was audio. Yeah, I see the audio. Thing I usually start off my eyes with these guys with dove red, and I do a of smaller dove yellow. Gives them a nice see yellow eyes with like a bit of like a punch. Might actually adapt. I've been doing the more sort of like a. It's okay. I like the way this. Yeah, but not very good. Also, Warden, are you still here? Because I do have something to say about size 8 brush type. I was being a bit. Yeah. All right. So I always thought that I didn't know standard here. I thought that brush sizes increased like exponentially because I have these golden maple brushes, which are huge, like massive brush, a size 6. It's actually one of the smaller ones. I realized that the mini painting, I don't know what standard they are, but like when I compare my watercolor brushes to my mini painting brushes, they're like not the same, not the same standard. So I realized I was vastly overestimating how big your size 8. Because I'm like paying, 2 orders of magnitude bigger than this. Like this is a 3 and this is a 6. Like what's going on here? But no, I'm just like an idiot. I might actually be brain dead because that was not what's going on. A miniature painting size 8, not that big at all, is what I found out. Or it's relatively large. The 6 dry. But do they shrink? Well, it is dry, yeah. Like the shrinkage really. So are you saying that your size 8 is that much bigger than this size 6? a dry brush. And this is just the standard watercolor brush from. I don't know. Maybe it's like a different standard. That's what I assume it is, because the brush you posted up, and you were using. I realized I was just. I bet there's. I'll measure the brush. No, like because I looked, right. I checked, and a miniature painting size 6 is not that. A miniature painting size 6 is. I bet it's some weirdness there that I was not accounting for. Typically, mini sizes you. So a size 4 is what I typically see at most. So Walmart brushed down, actually. I don't know. Yeah, maybe just be perspective. And it was actually that big. I guess you were paying a huge model. That makes that there. I don't know. Highlight stompers there. Waiting for that to dry. But yeah, I think really. That spirit, oh wait, no gold highlights. Where's the gold? Yeah, I'm not gonna do two. I'm just gonna go reinforce the midtones, and that can be good enough. We'll give him a black rim. We'll be done with it. Oh. Get our first penny down. All right, let's measure our brushes. This is like a weird standard thing, but maybe on the right, just gonna be on the correct side. Okay, so you're saying 3/4 net? So this is again a size, and mine a size 6 is quite a bit longer than yours already. Oh, booping the. Oh, wait, you're measuring all the way from the ferrule? What? Booping. Or like end the ferrule, right? I assume that, right? Okay, yeah. So, like, I'm pretty sure that what I think a size 6 is. Let's say I'm doing something. But you start using it. That's a size 10. Size 4. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh, I do have a size 8. Yeah, I think these are just weird. Yep. Okay. You have a size 8, and mine. This is like over an inch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are just like weird, oversized brushes. But it was my only frame of reference for what a size 8 brush looks like. So I thought you were paying with like this monster. Yeah, yeah, fair, fair. I mean, those were like cheap Hobby Lobby pickups, or maybe Michaels. Like those are also definitely not mini brushes. Those are like, I don't even know. I just use them for watercolor, on like bigger. That's still fine. Oh yeah, gold. I do need actually. Uh I got like this series of brushes in like an art set as like a kid, and I use them for my metallics. Somehow they keep like the nicest points. I have no clue what these brushes are though, because if it did have a name, it's been like chewed off. I got this when I was I think like 4. When I like first started getting into like, oh he's like this like an artistic toddler you have, so I'll buy him for his birthday like an oil paint set. Something really should not. But then I started playing Warhammer and I had the brush. So I'm like, oh, I'll use these. Somehow they've managed to hold up. Probably my most used brush ever. Too afraid to use all my nice ones. I used that thing. Then let's start blacking out the rim. Hopefully that gives enough time for me. Oh, yeah. I always want to pick up water effects for the water bases, and like oh, we'll have hold on there. Yeah, but not really. I always want to pick up some like clear epoxy and some of those like scenic water effects that guys do. Really cool like white water wave effect. I'm just gonna paint the big cover in gloss varnish and yeah, at least when I'm out of longer freebooter. All cool. Yeah, well, are flexible. I mean to do a couple for my beast. Weird like river babbling things. But it feels like I don't know that there's like multiple products you need to make it. You can always get some UV, which I mean to pick up anyway. But bring the guy's name. There's like that big diorama guy. I think he's like I forget now. I haven't watched the videos in a long time, but I remember I used to always look for what techniques guys would do. It's like they're like water. They have like this like water stuff that like you would put on to mimic plastic. There's like a set of like 4 different products. Always want. Birthday. It's just supposed to be the project. Gave up. Lowered my standard. Did off the shelf. I don't know why I'm doing this with like the world's worst brush. How much does you do? What? How much do you do for streams? I feel I do too much. Let me ask one. I don't know what I don't know what that means. But this guy's done. Hey, look. How much do you? How much do you prep for streams? I don't prep at all. That's. But I prep for my non like paying streams. For paying streams, I don't like. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Listen, I paying streams. I kind of just wait until my house is kind of quiet and then clear off a portion of my desk. Painting. It's basically it. I also don't. Streams are not my focus. Like I said, I say as streams are like the only content I put regularly, aka like streams. But we'll see how the whole. I see these as like supplemental channel growth. What I really want to be doing getting some like good videos out there. I have school. I'm getting graduate soon. The sort of low time commitment work lined up. Hopefully read a little bit more work in this channel. So I don't think the whole do one model at a time really went that well. I think honestly I'll probably just go back to doing some batch painting. At least when it comes to doing this quick and dirty. Streams are where my streams yeah. Your channel growth is kind of crazy. At the same time, it's like, okay, for channel growth, it's good for your channel growth. It's basically hasn't. I don't know how you make your streams work. Like no one besides you and Face really shows up to mine. I don't really know why. I don't know what the difference there is. It's probably my dumb thumbnail. I don't know, but they don't do much for my channel growth. All my channel growth is YouTube short. What little channel growth I have. I don't know. That's typically where I get my comments from. Obviously views from. I'm sure if I did them more consistently, get more people popping in, but I've yet to see a return there. I am giving it some time though. I'm hoping to do hopefully a stream a week for the next for that work. No, you're definitely right. I think the live stream. My main thing is I would like to do streams as a way of advertising my videos. So I don't have too many videos, and the ones I do have are kind of. So I'm going to get some really good stuff out there. Really push my editing skills and just I want to get good at it, is basically what I'm trying to say here. Rerun. I want to get good at video editing and making cool videos that are like not slop, and using the more slop-esque content. This sort of feedback. That's where I want to be. And currently streams aren't getting me towards that end goal. But they're kind of fun, and they make sure that I paint. They keep me accountable. Kind of half the reason why I do the hobby logs, right? Having accountability. Yeah, go ahead. And talking out loud here, is listening. I do a lot of this just because I want to be held accountable for actually getting. Hey, I'm doing a pretty damn good job. Check if we got any news. So. Not really. Turbo. Make sure we get through these orks if it's the last thing I do. A Gordon. A Dremel? Funny you mentioned that. I literally just bought an electric Dremel. it just came today from Amazon. You know, the cheapo $20 one. Mass produced. I assume you're Java. Must have been since always an option with me. No, the electric lazy Susan. Oh, this thing. It's actually a Christmas gift because I just chucked it on my Amazon. Yeah. Look at him go. Nice. Yeah, I just checked out my Amazon, like, has all the things I tell people buy me for holiday. What I got for Christmas. I just saw once on the, or I had the idea for this channel a while back. I'm like, if I ever do. And I got it. I forgot you could put on there. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll finally start that YouTube channel. Here we are. I feel like with the fact that I have quite a few like bigger formations, like my, for example, a slightly larger one would have been a horrible idea. I could get everyone on their knee. Orks. Now put them on the side so we can spin while you paint. Not bad. But then I know me. If I do it with like a death copter, I know for a fact I'm gonna punch it and just break everything immediately. Well, that's I can foresee in my future. Weird little bug creep. These are sick, but I don't have time to put into paint. Yeah, I may just use them for shorts and then extra footage for. At least for my last one, all that footage just came from shorts that I put out. I just download them and play them on bug. These bases are cool. The punching model part also. I know for a fact that's gonna happen. But if I display a model, I'll be a ball I don't really, because that guy is just for a bruise. I'm waiting for Gino to finish up his game and come in here with some more card talk. And this guy's ear gray. Really quickly correct that mistake. Okay. Quick and dirty, we got the green. World Eaters to none. So you've got World Eaters, Mids, Space Wolves now. Feels like your Nids are also pretty melee folk. Pretty ostensibly melee. Most of what I saw from your Space Wolves is from like the or Leviathan side. But usually focus. Trigon should take like an hour, maybe. Damn, you have a fuck. That's an efficient paint schedule. Hour. I feel like Nids are so close. Like I pay a 90. Yeah, Sarkit, yeah. I started picking one up and then finally doing High Fleet. I think Gorgon was. There. No, this guy is bullshit. Not done with correct. Okay. That guy finally dropped. Let's just do orange. I never use contrast paint. Let's go for it. I think I kind of want to leave it pretty watered down, so. And this guy's actually properly done. Do one weird thing. Still looking blurry. Just in case that does anything. Let me actually just use this chance to mess with Camo Studio. Let's just leave on autofocus. Ooh, manual focus might be the. That's like way. Done, basically. Wow. Yeah, I did manual focus. I switched to auto because I watched my old streams. I realized, but now I think I might. Might do that. No, I have it pretty close to me, but I feel like I don't have to keep worrying about where I keep it on. I just need to keep it relatively close to my body, like anything. I feel like it gives it depth of. It's alright. It's artistic. You even get high definition hands. Alright. What now? Looks good. Might as well. I think I may go too far in some places. The jewel. I think we might bust out the purple and pink contrast. No, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Yeah, okay. That's like a final thing. If I have time, in order to be prioritizing what. All the. I really should ask base 4. I do on occasion. Of cluster. I am looking. Really upon my end. And being a bit lazy with these, but looks good enough. It won't be. You gotta wake up like a sobering how bad guys look tomorrow. Should think shortcuts on. Yeah, I'm gonna get offers of negative money for these guys. We're gonna demand to be paid to take. They're the worst G plastic. The lowest value on the. Try and take him to a city recycling. Turn me away. We'll get threats instead of cash offers. I'll be escorted from the premise. My orcs are just too ugly. On here. Say you back up. Green skins. Yeah. I talked to Mean Game about saying, oh, the depth of field, great. Trust me, insane. All depth of field, you hold up all the details on mall be nice and crisp. Just hold from where the camera's focused as possible. Be a mouth stream, everything going to plan. Even I don't know how it's gonna go. We're all finding out together. Both of us. All two of us. Hey, Grave, but you know what doesn't take time? Hitting like and subscribe. Smashing that like button. Those things. Also, you have to be comfortable with zeros sometimes. Also helps hide the number. Don't know how many people could be lurking. It's fair. It's practice. Think of it like a sparring session. I'm I'm practicing the moves, so when a prime victim wanders into the stream, you won't know what him. When I slide in the like and subscribe comment, they'll just have no. Won't even know what. Exactly. If I wasn't practicing now, it'd be equivalent of like you like do karate or one of those other fake martial arts for like 20 years, and then you get in a real fight finally, and you bust out your axe kick, and then you weren't warmed up because you weren't sparring, and then you sprain your groin. Going for emergency groin surgery. I don't want that. I want my stream. Can't afford it. I don't have insurance, bro. I want my parents' insurance. If I turn 25, then I can't pay for school insurance. It's whack. Our takeaway here is we're done with the Browns. We're avoiding emergency groin surgery. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do next because these guys are not too bad. They're like, that's an ork, right? If you want to put me on a stream talking about that's an ork, I feel like I believe you. So I think we're moving on to some. When you stream, like, are you like, you get nervous about like messing up and everyone thinking you're just like bad? Like someone like, you get like a hand spasm, you just like jam your brush full of white paint into your model's face, and like that's like the one time you get viewership. Like 5 guys like join the live stream. I'll think you suck. I'm not doing fine details. That's all that's going through my head. It's like, I wonder if 25 people have all decided to join the stream simultaneously at the exact moment I'd mess up horribly. Yeah, but I feel like when you are, at least me, like I could mess up. Yeah, that's the once. it's an instantaneous shift. It happens for like 0.5 seconds. They all click in and click away like simultaneously. It's a once in a lifetime statistical anomaly. The GW sales rep, my mom, my father-in-law, everyone taped them. There was like a glitch in the system. Like YouTube forcefully so YouTube headquarters like forcefully changes every YouTube IRL or URL, every YouTube URL simultaneously to your stream. The entire world's watching you for 0.5 seconds. Yeah, they talk about 50 minutes of fame. That's what it should be. Everyone gets like half a second. Like, in the limelight, everyone's looking at you. Like everyone in the world, but you never know what it's gonna be. like the camera on your phone turns on and you have like a half a second. Like that could be like a cool new dystopian fiction novel idea. I should write that book. It could be at your highest high while you're experiencing the day after Taco Bell. realistically, it would just be like people just like startled and like looking, giving a dumb look to their phone. That's it. It's just a funny idea. It's like everyone would just be like planning for it. It's like that'd be the funny part. It wouldn't be it happening. It would be people conducting their lives in such a way that they're always prepared to have the entire world for half a second. That'd be like a good like Ray Bradbury esque like the lost sequel to Fahrenheit 451. I don't know why I said Ray Bradbury. I just reading something wicked comes now. The first piece of like the first dystopian fiction author. I think that feels more like who's the guy? Who am I thinking of? Terry Pratchett. The Gene Roddenberry, Star Trek guy. Looks like he would. I am super hyped for my potential Plague Orc. I've already got a bunch of ideas. I feel that's really an army that I probably want to get some models for soon and just very slowly tinker away at them. Because that is gonna be an army where you have to compete, right? I think that's you're best off just getting your foot in the door like ASAP and then going from there. Not teeth. Oh, this guy's not teeth either. Saturate for nothing. Game health is excellent. Love to hear it. Alright, let's get chat back up. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to check the page. Go for love cool. Wait, not quite a bit, but still a fair. You know what I want. More of a him thing. I think what I'll do now is me finally do those lips. Eyes. Do I really want to be doing guys right now? Yeah. Doing something like this where you're blotting eyes. I just instinctively did it off camera. Because of what I was just talking about. I knew it was gonna be hard angle to get. I knew it was gonna like look weird. So specifically, or not even specifically, or just reactionarily, did somewhere off camera. You get some book. Right up. I want like a before my meeting today, instead of like reading through literature or like preparing my PowerPoint, I just started watching like I just started watching Halo 3 cutscenes for like an hour while I was at work. Good for that. I'm like boss though. That and all the bodies. You'll ever. Yo, face. I really was not expecting of you come by tonight. Uh, I've still got quite a bit of. Let me give you a quick look. Unfortunately, the wash gave him a bit of a glossy. Not the easiest thing to see, but the boys are coming along. We're dotting all the I's now. I say as I fail to dot the I's. We got one dev copter done. Then the rest I'm assembly line style. Even got his little squig buddies on the bottom there. Flat blobfish. Probably should have done them in red. Then we got the other two F-copters there, and now we're just... Thanks, yeah. It's definitely changed a lot. The price from my recent models, if you compare it to the 5 years ago. I've definitely gone a little bit brighter with the blue and the yellow. Couple of dabbing. Selling them a bit of an issue. Like, I want to sort of. I'm saying what like buckets to put stuff in because I can only sell 6 slots. That's not like an auction thing that I can bring balls on. I didn't really want. Reminds me of some Pokemon. What, the blobfish, like a stunfisk, or the blue and yellow? Oh, I guess the game is blue. Green, red. Oh, geez. I think for the fact that this is like a slightly simplified version of my skin recipe, I'm really liking how some of these skins. Wait, had your I assume it was with Ashley, right? With the awesome other girl? I would hope. You guys do anything fun? Thank you. I quite like how skins. Yeah, the I assume dinner or something. Pretty basic. What do you guys watch? I went to the movie back, or I went to the movies back in. It wasn't much. We watched that How to Make a Killing movie. It was alright. I'm not really aware if anything good came out over March. And might need to make my way back out there. Give good old AMC some money. Sneak food. Sessions are not getting any cheaper. great. The only thing on these basic guys. I think this whole marathon painting challenge that's closed because there's a lot of small stuff. Oh wait, no. Hey, Ashley. Good to see you. It's quite late over there. Hope I'm not beating you guys up. I think the there's a lot of little stuff that I would like to do. About it is personally, it's going great. I'm a fun time hanging out on stream, getting all my orcs ready for auction. I see. I alternate choppers. No. Like most things I do, it's a little complicated. So way too complicated. Kind of like a lame result compared to some of the other guys. So it's all the reds are I love this, the extra opaque Vallejo game color heavy red, and then the same sort of homebrew wash that I put over everything, then highlight up with bloody red, and then there's some rust effects in there, and then I basically only get the like tip of the chopper with first like a gunmetal, then silver high. I don't really do the same thing for every chopper. Like this guy's pipe has some blue on it, as is this guy's. Others are completely silver. So I add a lot of it. Yeah, but I am personally doing pretty damn good. I realized I forgot to do my gold highlights. That's probably gonna take a while. Was transferring the dog. Well, looks like you are in good company because it's no longer just us. Yeah. Base household has. I think she's on record as not wanting to go by Mrs. Face. It's a funny thing. Oh wait, did you ever mention? Yeah, what movie was it? Whatever works. Because I haven't been to the movie 2 months now. I may not know all the most. Like she's cops. Oh, Mrs. Plant. Oh, I see it. Yeah, like cops, like intelligence agency. She's undermining a coup in South America as we speak. The housemaid city and this on Prime, you stated. Ah, gotcha. I mean, to be fair, there's like very few decent movies anymore. Taking over, not my choice. Hey. We did take Littleface to see the new Mario movie. I didn't realize there was no one. It seems like there was like another movie. This is from what I hear about their box office. A little surprising, but I'm not usually keeping up with what small children. I did hear good things. That's the one with Jack Black, right? I know he was the Minecraft one. Played. Am I right in saying he played Bowser? Like weird casting, but I think that's correct, right? Not like this one was a dream I had. We all enjoyed it. Oh, I just realized how out of focus that was. Apologies. Oh, I can assume. Yeah, the Minecraft movie seemed big. Uh, my cousins have a lot of kids now. And they're still a bit young, but some of their older ones had a little around the time that came out. Which is weird because I don't think they're allowed to play video games. But I mean, I guess it's just like a good, wholesome, popular. Now we do play a significant amount of Minecraft. I, I mean, I feel like that's like, as far as video games, Minecraft for like a younger kid is probably like fantastic. I won't say like overall development, but like there's definitely skills there, and definitely if you're playing it with your family, it's a good medium, wholesome inter. And before you get like some yeah, how is Dobby doing? I assume uh I know last time you said it was too early to say. I hope the little guy's doing well. But we are not a Christian mind. I want to know what the implication there is. It's only bad when people. Oh yeah, I guess that is a thing, right? Minecraft does have PvPs. You kill like your siblings wolf or whatever, and it's like a blood. Okay, maybe it isn't as wholesome as I originally thought. Human nature is able to just pervert anything that is good on the surface, I guess. What we learned during these, if human exists. Of breaks families, Mal. Yeah, that's a good start. Um, Whenever my dog needs to get any sort, whenever he needs to be put under, he goes into a state. He's just like completely disorientated. He's completely disorientated, and he won't eat, and he'll be just like wired. Like he will be in a not very good state, typically for. Remember when he got neutered? I like had this. I stayed from school. I just stayed with him the whole time to make sure. I like once they start getting back to their usual routine. All the best for them. Ooh, yeah. And is, I think, around the. I mean, but terriers are usually sometimes. I wouldn't even have. Is Dobby a he or a she? I'm getting conflicting information. I feel that's been the she the whole time, and I've just been misgendering a sick dog like the monster I am. I've never watched Harry Potter, but I think Dobby's. I know Dobby's a weird. That's it. My bad. My bad. Okay. Okay. That's it. Yeah. I forget. My bad. You have two dogs. That's a Mal issue. Base scored. It's getting to the point where it's like Batman. Just names. Use just faces as preposition for everything. Look, I need to get to the face cave so I can launch a face stream. Paint my face marine. Face squad's good. Actually, do you have I know you're like a moderator, right? Do you have like naming permissions? Do you have the power to make it the face code 104? The move. What I'm saying is, face goes to sleep tonight. You'll probably change it. He won't realize. It's just close enough. Where Justinian beat a defiler. Now I want more. Oh yeah, I never read that book. That's change it. New Defiler's so good. Pre-orders are live and at my store. I've had to stop myself from buying. It's like bad. I really want. Also, I'm kind of peeved off because everyone shit on the old Defiler. Everyone hated that. Did my Spange post and Spange and Dobby being your names of your two dogs kind of crazy. My dog's name is just like a human name. It's equivalent of like if you named your dog Robert. I wish I got the pre-order. So here's the thing, like I loved even the old. I've always loved the filers. I thought the filers were the coolest thing, even with the old. I love the new model. I feel like, you know, I feel like I'm a bit of a hipster here. Everyone hated him before his glow up, except for me. I have a bearded dragon, Bone Nugget. Named a Bone Nugget. I have a desk goose named Robert Goosewin. The fuck is a desk goose? What does that mean? I don't know what bone nug is. I don't know what Dessa. I'm lost. I'm just gonna go back to talking about the filers with face. He gets me. I don't know. I've always loved the filers. I thought they were a lot cooler than like Ford stuff, and the new one is so. I don't know what that's. Is that a breed of goose? I remember my aunt in Poland got in her local newspaper because one of her gooselings was like really cute looking. I think she posted a picture on Facebook and like it went viral. And the local news interviewed her and the goose. Which I thought was the funniest thing. We can post it because that would definitely dox me. But but she got rewarded for. You're only saying it wasn't a goosling. Duck. I might be I might be an idiot. I've been painting orcs for a few hours too long. I think my brain is starting to go. Anyway. What's a desk goose? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, it's a goose like it was only I thought it was I don't feel like switching my account again. You sure are gonna have to deal with it. And as long as you're watching Gino. Or Noid or Nold. Pursue. Everyone's showing up at midnight. For whatever reason, you said desk goose. I thought it was like some obscure breed of like micro goose, like specially bred to be like kept like a cage. Something, yeah, yeah. Okay, it makes sense now. I was I like a very strange mental image of animal husbandry gone too far, creating a microscopic goose that they are able to just keep on your desk. Oh, nugget. In the hat. Yeah, part. Bo nugget in the hat goes. Yeah, that goes like genuinely as hard as anything. That's good. Someone handmade that hat, and I appreciate their effort. My Daggerheart game ended about an hour and a half ago. I was just lurking while I did my dailies with my coworker and work. Let's see. Listen, as long you're good, as long as you're making sure to keep me your other monitor, because I need those watch hours, alright? We're looking dagger, by the way. I have work tomorrow. I'm going to finish the Mega Knobs. I have like 2 steps left and they're done. I have like 2 steps left and these guys are done too. I have 13 people to paint. This town is big enough for the 2 of us. They still be proud. 2 minis. I had a pets channel to Discord. My guy's absolutely getting posted in the pets channel. Are you kidding? All the pictures of my dog looking stupid. Yes, please. Actually, there's a picture I want to pull up. There's I wasn't seriously considering another dog, but I was looking at dog listings near me, and there was one for this little puppy, little bull terrier puppy, that I want to get so bad because of just how stupid it looks. I've never seen a bull terrier puppy. You know, it's a pretty dumb looking dog, but it's somehow even better as a ungrown child. Might have to post that later on. Oh yeah, these guys have like earrings and stuff. Can't paint those. All blinged out. I paint for like the E. Like some of those. I'll kick off with the. Don't you have like a really big cat, like a Maine Coon or something, or am I making that up? I don't think that's a Maine Coon. I don't know cats too well. It kind of looks like a Maine Coon. I don't think it is a large cat. I think like a ruler for scalers. It is a cute looking cat. I'm surprised you're able to attempt to enforce that, because if that little guy came up crawling next to me at night, I'd probably give him all the tuna fish casserole he wants. Okay, gold is done. It's quite demanding. Have you tried lasagna? I've been doing some research. Apparently, that's what cats like. I'm a big fan. He likes mashed potato. Every time I see like those videos of the people like, feeding their like husky or German shepherd like this really just like this like beautiful like lamb and like a whole like liver and then like a rabbit's foot and just like this like beautiful nutritious food specifically for their dog, right? It probably costs them a lot. Whenever I see one of those, I'm always super tempted to just make make just the range version of that. Just like, oh yeah, I fed my dog some like deviled eggs and some mashed potato. And just putting it out there, seeing how people react to it. Oh man, I'm making myself laugh a bit here, but I don't know if that's necessarily good. I think it's a funny idea. I might do that. And I know, ew, but she ate the snake that was supposed to be fed to. You're getting named after MGS. Hell yeah. I like rats. People not like rats? I'm a rat head. I fuck with pet rats. Yeah, look at that guy. Oops. I don't have a furry friend currently. You got that dog in me, so here's a selfie. You're welcome. Oh shit. I think we might have the same glasses. Hold on. That's a kind of theory. Right, Gino. I know we don't. Okay, if everyone could just pull up Gino's picture of himself and like compare, those are like the same glasses, right? Gino, we might be twinning right now. What's wrong with rats? Like, they're not. So, I think with like Rats have to recognize themselves in mirrors. I got Gucci glass. I tried the aviators. I looked weird. I rock them now. Yeah, maybe. Gucci glasses. No, rats are cool. I think my only problem with this is more so for like larger mammals, especially you don't keep them in. It's like a major tangent, by the way. Get back to orcs in a second. While I put some things, but I've ever seen people who have like ferrets, right? If you don't keep them in enclosure, like cats and especially dogs have like a really strong instinct to go to a litter box or for dogs to go outside. But like a lot of rodents and like other small mammals will just go wherever. You support? I know I do not fuck rats. Um. Okay, no, but like those, but like they will basically go anywhere, everywhere. And if you have them in enclosure, it's fine. But like people who keeps like pet ferrets in, like just like in a room, like it gets bad, and you get like nose blind to it. And then you go over to their house. I've had this experience, and then just like, oh yeah, your apartment stinks of rat piss. Like I can see why your landlord trying to evict you, bro. I'm just not a fan. It's like, yeah, I guess I could get that. Also, can't do spiders, wasps, and praying mantis. How are you with locusts? It's came up during my E&D campaign where one of the girls thought locusts were like really cute, and then none of us knew what she was talking about. And we had the conversation of which insect would you keep as a pet. I can't have tiny animals. I feel like, yeah, I think that's my thing with rats. My cousins had pet rats, and I thought they were cool just to hang out with. But like, when they were just like free in the room, you always had to double check. They could just be anywhere. Snakes or anything. Purple. Cookies are fine when I find the shells and they aren't in them. I get locusts being badass, right? I don't get locusts being cute. Oh no, she meant. Never mind. Why are you like this? Why are you clogged out? Why? Why were you collecting locust shells in a bucket? So is there an end goal here? Kept it in my I missed that. That's I could kind of see that. I I hope you eventually got out of there. Like it's not still inside. It's from like a colony. It occupies like 4% of your brain space. Yeah, but seriously, why were you collecting locust? Maybe like fish bait? I feel like you would do a actual insect, not shell. wondering now. I have this stream on ultra low latency. Me on that would probably be that. So we're just watering down a bunch of contrast paint and getting some of like the details. Any like prominent vein. I was mostly joking about the you need to watch me on your other mod. But good night, Gino or Nold. Bedtime. Yeah, I don't work tomorrow. I could mess up my sleep schedule and there's no one here to stop me. So how about that? I could be awake however long I want to. I will be until all these orcs are done. Endless slumber. I've been poisoned. Turns out I was painting all these guys in lead paint as a cost-saving measure. I need noise to drown out the. All right, let me. I guess the nicer isn't usually high pitched, but you know, it came out of my mouth, so I went with it. By one, I'll leave. We're all alone now. Just you and me. It's all said and done. Or that. Even when I'm selling you off for profit to a new family. You'll have a place in my heart. I swear. Gino, supposed to be sleeping. Jeez. Hey. It's all jokes. I need to talk about something or else my orcs will get bored. Like my ADHD medicine too late in the day, so I'm slowly there. Damn, you medicate? What's wrong with you? Don't be me. I just raw dog the mental. The detriment of myself and everyone around me. I never painted this guy's wristband. It's supposed to be a lovely bright blue, dark and saturated. Okay. Early onset dementia. He's forgetting about his wristband. You don't think it couldn't happen to me, right? I should probably stop giving you reasons not to bed. Ignore me, Gino. I'm a bad influence. Good night. Get up in the morning. Oh wait, you guys don't have music. Don't you guys have music? I thought that was a pretty good soundscape. Let's just replay that. I do. Yeah, the bencher and all the risk factors. That's actually that's one of the things I'm reading. One of the topics of it. Law family. My grandmother had a very particular. She was pretty severely schizophrenic also. But let's you try. I don't actually know pharma, pharmaceuticals, so I don't even know. You know about like. Anyway, I have like a weird, sweet mental illness around my. I'm hoping to avoid them. Yeah, the issue is those of us that do get up in age, usually suffer from like a bit of a compound effect. You have a few schizophrenic. I'll typically most time like can get worse as you age. Combine that with Alzheimer's or other dementia, really not a great call. You or your caretaker. I don't know. It'll be interesting just because I'm in the field of dementia. What, if anything, comes of it? I think just looking into it, the causes and effects are so wide. I think around the team quite a long time as fans can. Pacific in nature. Oh my, I'm being an idiot. You got me, Warden. You've revealed me. Even with all my fancy degrees. The other day. Able to get. I'm sorry. Let it ride. I just jazz up a little bit of these. Oh my god, I'm streaming for over 4 hours. Washes are done. If they look good. Nicotine calcifies the pancreas. Alcohol after processed by the liver goes to the pancreas. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely thought it was some sort of drug you were saying. That's because I'm sometimes not. Doubly so I'm actually gonna take you back. Your gang returned. Mr. Valet. Very disappointed. You know, given that supposed to be speed painting, doing spot highlights on lips might not be the best use of my. Gonna stop me. Dino's asleep, faces. As I. Destiny. So I won't give you Mecca. That's not what I want to be here. I would say I think there's an amazing amount of research regarding the potential recovery, certain even like the body's like self care ability if you correct certain aggravating behavior. So I think if it's like a big concern to you, obviously you know, on the insurance, I would say talk to a doctor, research it. Maybe there is some way to undo damage. Are aware of the if there is a recovery. I think many of us have done lots of potentially irreparable damage to our bodies, but I think there's a chances mitigate, recover, or at the very least stop the process of doing. Anyway, again, not your doctor. Don't want to go too deep in. Even things like liver self-repair, you like really fix up your diet. Stop drinking as much. Okay. It's like an interesting field. Hope it goes places. I think it's always nice to know that have an out that mistakes you make on are not to haunt you all your days. Away. But that might just be. But by golly, I hope not. Wait. Am I okay calling it here? Question myself. They're right? What are we thinking, chairs? How are the boys looking? I think they are. I think not even too bad, to be quite honest. Oh, hey, we got a lot of views, but I think that's mostly just Mr. and Mrs. Face coming in. Hey, 44. If I think it's mostly just but hey, yeah, a sub. Yeah. Hey, I don't think Warren was here for the medical breaks. I don't want to get. Damn much. Yeah, me. The honesty. Unless they're going to repossess the green boy. Say, there are people to be. Got money. It's less of a question of how many orks I have left, and more of a question of, is there anything else I want to do with them? Currently, finishing up the base. I'm giving myself until I finish blocking out the rims to decide if there's anything else I really want to do. I think the answer is no. Okay, angry of these guys as they currently are. They look alright. Good enough. I can do like 3 billion more layers on the skin. Skin's alright. Yeah, it's the 80-20 rule. Got right to 8%. I'm not gonna take them. Have to get all my orks done. Tomorrow I'm gonna go for some varnish. Even tonight. Back because I'm feeling the 5-hour stream. What's important? Dixon. I have an idea for YouTube. Really bad idea for YouTube. I'm gonna do dorks and board footage, or some more footage for of like all the orcs together. For, like I always reference them. Got D&D. Oh. Hanging out with friends when you go to sleep again. Saturday. Go off the auction stuff. Probably trying to do what I've been doing, finishing up all my science research. I think all my professors like me enough. If I completely fail to find. To answer your question, I'm got like 10 more. We released some like epic 2 Steps from Hell trailer. Action fan. Not this Lee anything but 15 minutes. Trying to. I am liking this script. So, Seems like you have a weird sleeping schedule. I assume you'll be streaming after this. I feel this might be a late night for me. Like I'm tired, but like I want to go. So I feel. Starting to feel a weird tingle in my neck from saying at this. The pain I'm feeling in my left hip this whole like migrated up. Stretches. Exercise. Saying that all day. All I have is like I still have jumping jacks. Jumping jacks between. My body's really been craving. I'm not getting bothered. Psycho battle for much longer. I think playing the stream. We're going, fellas. Good night to anybody still watching. Bubbles.